And hello, everybody, and welcome back to God of War 2018. It's been a while since we actually last played God of War. I believe it is actually a solid 2 weeks ago. Yeah, last because I didn't play last Monday. I played the Monday before that, so it's been exactly 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks I had struggled with some sickness, so I had to take some time off because my throat and otherwise was literally not functioning properly. So there would have been no point in me streaming uh, when I couldn't talk, nor really look at a screen for longer than like 20 minutes at a time. Just spent a lot of time sleeping. But we're back. If you can still hear it a little bit in my voice, that's why. I am feeling better now. Maybe not 100%, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Um, but yeah. So last we left off, I actually think that we just got tossed into hell because of Ertrey's little ego trip that he is on, which hopefully I don't remember exactly. Is at an end, and as the words are difficult, or is at an end now. But with all of that being said, as always, we're gonna give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set to go. All right. There we go. There's the first ad. We do also have, because I believe this is also the first. I did stream it a little bit last week once I started to feel better, but it was more like a bunch of like more relaxed side streams, side projects. Um, so with that, this is going to be the first VOD. No, actually, that's not true. We played Elden Ring on Friday, which that VOD is going to go up, I think. Well, yeah, I know because I already exported it. I don't think I've published it yet, which I want to do later today anyway. All right, there we go. But now, yeah, second screen. Finally got it all up and running. You know, last time we played it 2 weeks ago, I was having some issues. I think ever since then, all of the issues have been remedied. The game is running a lot smoother now. Pretty much all games run a lot smoother now. Which simply, I could talk about this a little bit. What I actually ended up doing to fix the issues that I was having was that there might potentially be a little bit of hitching. Because I believe that since last we played, there was actually two GPU driver updates. So if there's like a little bit of an hitch every now and then, that's going to be attributed to that. Actually need to adjust my webcam here a little bit. It's not at the center. I feel like this damn webcam keeps moving around. Okay, perfect. There we go. Now it's in the center, I think. Yeah. Um. But yeah, so basically what I ended up doing. Oh, should have figured there's gonna be enemies. I don't exactly remember the controls, I want to be honest with you, so... We're gonna have to, like, figure this out. I know that that was the shield.
I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who's that?
We must hurry.
Oh, right. That's Daddy Zeus. Completely forgot about him. What was this in? I got interrupted by the enemies showing up. Right, I completely sort of like forgot how to do controls. So this is how we shield break. Light to heavy combo, heavy attack spam. I don't remember how to do any of this. Great. Hi, engineer. How are you? We just started, so far it's doing okay. Getting back into the groove of things slowly. Where's the chest? How are you doing? How was your weekend? That just goes big up, doesn't it? Yep. Sure does. Doing okay, it's good to hear that you're doing well. Yeah. I would say that I'm doing alright. You know, we had been dealing with some sickness. But other than that, I am mostly recovered now, doing alright. And we need to get back into doing things. Hold on. I do like check game's audio really quick because I feel like it's a bit quiet. And I don't know if I can find it in the OBS list here. God of War, let's see. No, it's actually no. It's right about where I last put it. Well, that's good. No, it should be good. I like to have about like a 15 decibel difference between game to microphone audio. So I think this should be alright. Alright. Do. There we go. But yeah, so last time I had some issues with the monitor, which I think I've since remedied. Well, I know I've remedied them since, because, it's all working now. I wanted to talk about this really quick, as to what I ended up doing. So basically, it turns out, it was a refresh rate mismatch. That was the issue. I didn't think from, like, the, research I've done. First, I didn't think it was going to be an issue having, because, you know, the old monitor right here that I've been using for the last 6+ years, that's only a 60 Hz monitor. And the new one goes all the way up to 144 Hz. Apparently, that alone causes issues because Windows is stupid, and sometimes it tries, especially when you have something that is not an exclusive full screen application, which by the way, this game, I don't know why. Some games do that, but some, especially the Sony games, for some reason, oftentimes do not support full screen, exclusive full screen. They only have actual windowed mode or borderless, but no like actual proper full screen. Not sure why, but that's a choice they did. And then, so that causes an issue on its own. And I remember how I said that even though it's 60 frames, it all feels really sluggish. Like it's 60 frames, but it's not smooth 60 frames. Yeah, so that turns out that's literally I had in my head I'd limited the screen to 120 because I was like, that's gonna be good, right? Like there's if it's 120 on the screen and we just cut it in half, like we limited in game to 60, right? Then that's not gonna be that should be like proper because it's in line like exactly half of 120 to 60. I didn't think it was gonna cause issues. As it turns out, though, it does cause issues because basically how you have to imagine it is that during one frame of the game, when you limit it to 60, you have two refreshes of the screen itself, right? And that, even though the frame rate is a consistent 60, causes issues, right? And then the next issue was that for some reason you could in Windows limit the screen down, like you could have it varied, but the lowest it would go was 100 hertz, which really sucked because like the other screen only does 60, nothing else, right? Only does 60. This one only does 100 by default. So, and then I went through like this whole route, like because I came across this tool where you could like a community-made tool where you can edit. Because technically speaking, the limitation of throttling of the hertz rate, you can go as low as you want. You can't go higher than what your screen is capable of course. But technically speaking, you can go as low as you want, right? And that's like sort of just a software thing. So that I found this tool that let you like actually would automate in a registry edit for you to give you like specific settings that you wanted, right? But then there's like fucking around with the registry is always really scary because that's the easy way to break your Windows if you don't know what you're doing. Um, and on top of that, it was sort of like so the program itself came with like a backup, like a reset. Because and then it was like, hey, so if you use the program and then your screen doesn't turn back on, just use this program on a secondary monitor to reset all of the settings. So it's like, oh, so there's a chance that the screen just won't turn on again, huh? Oh god. Sorry, I spontaneously sneezed really hard, and that sneeze really came out of nowhere. Mm. But yeah, um, so that came with the whole like tool that goes like, oh, if the screen is just permanently black, it doesn't turn back on its own. Just use this on a secondary monitor to reset everything. It's like, huh. So there's a chance the screen will just not turn back on again, huh? And with a, this brand new monitor, I wasn't exactly entertained by that idea that it could like fuck around with this brand new monitor. And funny enough, people had the same concerns. They were like, "What do you mean? You know, like what do you mean the monitor might not turn back on again?" So, in that topic, like what in this actual forum where that person was talking about that tool of his that he made for that registry edit refresh problem. There were also people that were like, "Hey, like, what kind of monitor do you have?" And we're like, "Yeah, I have this monitor." And then the guy basically said, "Hey, so if your monitor's like new enough, then you don't even need that. Like that's for usually off-brand monitors and like older monitors or like more specified hardware." Because he said if you have a modern monitor, especially like compared with an NVIDIA GPU, even though AMD apparently can also do it at this point, um, then what you can do is you could literally just go into the control panel software and just make a custom resolution, and then within that custom resolution, you set both your resolution that you want as well as the hertz rate. And that's what I basically did. I just went and I did 1440p, 60 hertz exactly. And then that automatically shows up in the Windows selection, and then you can literally just pick that. So, oh. Wait, how the fuck do I get to that? Wait. There we go. Shit. Wait. That was confusion though. So we have to get to the other side. Oh boy. Wait, does it have a pull bar on the other side? It sure doesn't. This is why I only touch hardware, I don't fuck with software. I mean, it turned out, like, all it did was take some research, but overall, the resolution, or the solution to the problem, was actually not that bad. Like, it really was not that bad. And give me 1 second, I gotta blow my nose again. The sneeze really fucked me up here. No, like, I want to be honest. If this was like, if this probably would have happened in private, because like games ran fine on the monitor if I ran them at 120, right? Wait, now I'm confused. How do I get back there? Like if I had run it at 120, the games looked fine and they ran fine. But then the problem is like I got the whole secondary monitor thing, so I had a secondary monitor, you know? Oh, come on, man, I'm so close. Huh. So if I could only use one monitor at the time, that would have sucked. But then even like with one monitor, it was like not running super smoothly. So I was like, what the fuck? Right? Oh my god. So we haven't played this in 2 weeks, I'm already like confused now. These fucking puzzles, man. Does that work? See, I'm not sure if that was the way I was supposed to do it, but it worked out in the end. But yeah, this is where I like to share the stuff. Also, like, do you know this sort of like, because that happens to me a lot, and I think it happens to people a lot in general. You have a problem, and then you look it up, and somewhere you find the solution. If you find a solution, I've also run into the issue of having problems that I could not find a solution to. But like you find a solution and it's like in a board, like in some sort of like forum board from like 15 years ago. Now, trust me, the worst part is when somebody, bro, that fucking startled the fuck out of me. Why is there suddenly just like a demon hell choir just singing, starting in the background? Stop it! That fucking startled the fuck out of me. Um, the worst part is like when you find a board where somebody's describing the exact issue that you're having, right? The exact issue, and then goes like a couple of posts later, goes like, "Oh, I fixed it," and never explains how he fixed the issue. Fuck you! If you're that kind of person, you belong in hell. um, but yeah, no, this is why I wanted to like talk about it in case anybody runs into the same issue. There you go. This is how I fixed it. Maybe it'll help for you. Maybe it'll help you too. And nowadays, good thing is that we have so many. Uh, our technology is so advanced that we can solve all of these problems now. Like that's the nice thing about it. We have all of these, all of these stuff, all of these things. The NVIDIA control panel, as well as I do believe that AMD can do it as well. You can literally just in those control panels on modern GPUs. Granted, if you have like a decade-old GPU, you might be a little bit shit out of luck, depending on like how much driver slash GPU dependent it is. Um, but I want to say if you have a GPU from at least the last decade, you should probably be good enough to do anything that you want to do in this regard, right? Oh wow, symbol of courage. Great. They could have at least put like, could have at least put like a fucking, oh, like a legendary one in there. No. No, they only put a fucking thing in there. Symbol of courage. That's probably like purple or blue. Good enough solution. If it works, honestly. It's the same way with Vintage Story. With our Vintage Story multiplayer. Is everything held back together by like fucking duct tape and spit and hope? Yeah. As long as it works. I updated Vintage Story in the weekend too. Because 1.20.8 was supposed to be like a performance update, because they had some performance issues. I hope that's correct. Sudden ominous playing of Winged Angels.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
I mean, we're in hell, so I'm not sure if there is. Also, we're in Norse mythology, so it would be. It would be more of like the Valkyries, right? Like it'd be the Valkyries, not angels. Well, I mean, I guess Valkyries do have sort of a bit of an angel aesthetic, don't they? If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. True. You know the saying. So I also have a question, engineer. Are you like an actual engineer or something? Because I think Lonnie said something about you being like an actual engineer. But especially when it comes to anything engineering related, right? And you know, you probably have heard the saying before, nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution, right? You're a mechanical engineer, very nice. Hi to Lexus. How you doing, Bean?
Can this even sail covering all this bramble?
Give me space to work.
Choppity. I feel like I remember this boat ride. How are you doing, Telexis?
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
Oh, right. Right, Kratos is mad with Atreus again, because, you know, I mean... Admittedly, it is sort of Atreus' fault that we're in hell. So... yeah. Aura of Fire! So we created an upwards draft. Oh, there we go.
The sails are intact.
That's a big ass sail.
We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skiflothnir? Yeah,
Nope.
because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
Ski what now? Oh.
Perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now?
Okay, that was... Why is that so loud? First the game sounds too quiet, now the game sounds too loud. And are my ears just off? Audio, audio, audio. Did that sound loud to you guys? Headphone mode. Now I have to ask, you do know One Winged Angels is Sephiroth's theme for Final Fantasy? I've never played Final Fantasy. It's never been a genre that I've been interested in. I've got to put that to 30. Yeah. I don't know. Same thing with Pokemon. I've never really been into Pokemon either. You know? Oh my goodness, we already got another ad starting. I've been yapping too much today. You know, it's what do you have been
I'm
yapped?
sorry not to be impatient.
Let your father think.
Be quiet over there, Trays. My goodness, I'm talking to chat. If you haven't been yapping for like nearly 2 weeks, then you know, you kind of just want to yap some more.
Chopping it?
Give your father room.
monster loose?
Just watch.
Okay, I'm not sure irreparably damaging your ride is a good idea. But hey, you do you, Kratos.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
Wait, are we actually... Okay, alright,
Floating.
well...
The heat from the fires. We're actually floating.
I feel like that's gotta get us stuck. Yep.
And we're stuck again.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
Boat. For the love of both music, if you get the type, please listen to the Winged Angel. Sure. Oh, what is all of this? Yeah, I don't know. I've never really, you know. Oh. It sounds so ominous. Also, like, for some reason, the textures don't really want to load on this
I said
chest.
Stay on the boat.
This is all burn damage inflicted. Ooh, now that actually sounds kind of neat. Maybe we'll slap that in. How do I... Ah, this is how I equip things. Increase the runic by 5. Wait. Strength 7. Defense 11. Ooh. Gain a burst of speed and travel and increased distance when evading. I mean, that also doesn't sound bad. But I also do kind of want the increased burn damage. That also sounds not too bad. Gonna grab this instead for now. Yeah, no, I do want to keep the resistance to all status effects. That sounds really good. Oh yeah, we got a blue stone. Look at that, the blue stone. Oh, woo. Hmm. I mean, I don't really care about the barehanded. I don't really use bare hands too much. So we're gonna equip the increased distance when evading. That sounds pretty good. We're gonna upgrade those, but I still don't know where to get the material for those. Oh yeah. That is a very decent increase. Do I have to stand on that? There we go. Now we climb up. Or we climb sideways. Yeah. What does this do? Oh.
That did it. We're loose.
Wait for me there.
Oh. We knocked the hag right off the fucking thing. You know, I say I don't really use bareheaded attacks.
You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Balder destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Damn. What was it saying? I would now like completely. Wait, how do I get back up now? Well, I guess I'll just lower this and then go back up. It'd be kind of funny if the ship just like floated away. If it's like, bye, have a great time. Okay, freeze this. Oh wait, there's shit over there. What? How do I get to the stuff? I mean, it's only like a hack silver chest, but... Because that elevator is the max. You can only climb down. What the fuck? Am I stupid? I don't really see a way to get over there. Oh well, it's only a hack silver chest. It's fine.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
I mean, he is a god. I don't know if like super strength is his gift. Probably
We did it.
not.
We're free.
Dude, what the fuck
We
was
are
that?
going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Oh.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
That's a lie, Kratos. Skies of Helheim, yay.
Hold on!
Tch. Which is sort of like floating. What are you shooting at? Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh. Of course you would do that, wouldn't you? I sort of kind of like really forgot more than just pressing light attack and heavy attack. Now. Uh-oh. You're breaking apart our shippity.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Oh. I saw the interaction point. You can't not give me the interaction point. Ah, where we got the gift of defense. Oh god. Nope. Well, he turned to... He did a little pirouette. Wait, do they just have like catapults down there or something? Was it? Oh, the other one just fell through, okay.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Define no time. Like 1 minute, 3 minutes, an hour. Because considering that you spend eternity in hell, you know, like an hour could be nothing. Hey, in comparison to eternity, a decade might not be nothing. You know, 100 years are nothing in comparison to. Oh god. You know? No, stop it. So it really comes down to definition, I think. As to, like, what is no time? You know what I mean? Stop it. Oh. Didn't actually mean to activate that, but... That's alright. No. Get away from the fire. Ice storm. I didn't see it. Do it again. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is there so many? Lord! You'll get there by next Easter. Uh-oh. No. I'm not buying it. Oh, it's 2. Well, even the witches ain't no shit. How you doing, Storm? How was your weekend? I saw you were chatting a bit with Lonnie in the server. So I hope you had a good, relaxing weekend. What are you looking at, you big bird motherfucker, huh? Oh, that is a big ass crow. If that is a crow.
How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
That
Or those blades?
magic. The universal answer if you don't have an explanation. Magic. See, in this context, it makes sense. I don't like it when people are like designing characters or stuff, like D&D characters, you know, or any of those like particular ones. They're like, well, why is this the way that it is? Magic. It's like I've just heard too many times magic just be a lazy excuse, basically, you know. A Judgment of Fire labor completed. Hell yeah. Is there like any more? I wonder if there's like more strategy to this than just like pressing R1 and R2 in like alternating order. You know what I mean? Yeah, there was an attack that like lifts enemies up into the air. Oh my god.
Stopped again!
Brother, found the boat's been harpooned.
Well, at least, I was about to say at least, ow. At least the grunts are gone. Turns out, no, they're not gone. Okay. Ow. Alright, come here, you big bastard. It's time to ride the ogre. Oh, my ogre broke. Damn it. Oopsie poopsums. Ow.
Don't step out onto the bow! It'll break off!
But we need to lose that harpoon.
Dude, why is everything dropping so much health? I don't remember anything dropping this much health when I originally played the game. It was a pretty good weekend. It rained yesterday, so I just kicked back. Yeah, it rained here on the weekend too a bit. Wait, are we just breaking off our entire bow? Bow? I'm pressing circle, come on. Oh, okay. Bye, Shippity. How is this thing still flying?
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
I remember that. Look, that's the ending of God of War 3.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look!
Oh, yeah, is this the roof of the... That looks like the roof of the travel thingy. Oh.
I have a plan! Jump!
Was that your plan? Oh, hey, look, that's a travel tree. Look at that. Oops. That'll buff right out. That'll buff right out.
You're both cracked!
Eh.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Oh, Mimir. Oh, Mimir, you're so silly. You're both cracked. Wait. So which way does it actually go down? Because there's a chisel. Come on. Wait.
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Well, if in this case, we'll just break everything. I mean, we would do that anyway, but now specifically, if it's Odin's, he's not allowed to have nice things. Ah. So this is where the loot is.
I think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
A lot of scrolls. Personally, I like rain though. Ooh. Oh, a bonus to all stats, huh? Just straight up a bonus to all stats. Let me take a wee little peek at that, because that sounds pretty good. Okay. Wait, hold on. What do you mean I only get what do you mean that doesn't even level us up? We get a +7 in all stats and it's not even giving us an up in level. That is ridiculous. Just a little +7 in everything. Yeah, I'll take it. I want to keep that though. I mean, technically speaking, it's similar as with the frost damage, right? Like, it's not just, it doesn't specifically increases the damage of the blades, right? It increases the, like, only the damage of the burn itself, like when people have, like, when enemies have the status effect burning, right? There we go. That, I know some things, some skills actually give us a bonus when we're past 200 in certain skills, I believe. Look, there we get 125. Runic Vitality, Runic. Really? Defense, 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 vitality, defense. Really? Is there no skill that gets an additional bonus from strength? We still have 2 more levels for the Chaos Blades. Really? So just all runic defense vitality? What do you have? Oh, hold on. Boop. I really like that one. That reminds me a lot of the light attack that we had in just in general in the last games, like in the originals. It's like a small amount of burn damage on every hit. Huh. Blast of Hephaestus. Remember Hephaestus? Yeah, none of these are really great though. I gotta be honest with you. They're just stun. This is like even just very narrow. Even though this doesn't do a whole lot of damage, it lasts for a while and it's pretty good crowd control. Holding R2 charges up and creates a more powerful slam. Oh, great. We got a fucking bot. Awesome. Well, not that it matters. Because I got it all blocked. Wait, is this low? This is moderate. I kind of want to keep that. Hold on, let me ban that one. There we go. Because again, for some reason, for some strange reason, we do not have the option on Twitch to just be like, hey, just no users whose accounts are like younger than, let's say, a week are allowed to actually send messages or something. I don't know. You'd think that'd be an option, huh? But no, it is not. 11 hack silver, hell yeah. Thank you for it. I just realized when Automod got a message and then you click on deny, that it says in chat, "Thank you for your feedback." Yeah, Twitch, if you do something about it, please, that would be quite nice. Oh,
It's the missing panel about here. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
huh. Kratos' absolute favorite.
I think I know just the door that key goes to. Down by the water. Remember?
Ten 10,000 XP. Yeah, we're getting sort of like I think when I loaded up my original save all the way back when we started this, I played through. I had like 300,000 XP. They do make sure that, especially when you do like all of the side stuff, that you get loaded up on resources, for sure. But I mean, so we can tell, right? Oh, wait! I thought I just had an ad break. Why do I have another ad break? God damn it! Well, I guess we'll wait here for a moment. Gives me time to top off my water. And spill it everywhere because the filter is kind of full again. I'm sorry. If there's capacity, I'm gonna fill it up all the way, okay? Does make me think. If I had a 3D printer, I might be able to, like, design a better spout. That perhaps would not leak as much. But anyway, welcome back, everybody. I'm a schnoot. See, that's the problem. It's not like as spontaneous anymore because I can now see when people redeem things in chat. Upgrades and all of that. Oh, my nose. So, if we can I aim? Yes, I can. Okay, so these symbols, they said, they signify war, right? This one we know. This one we can presume is to be Norse or Nordic, right? This one, like, obviously is Egyptian. I'd be really curious if that's like true. If that's like, cause that sort of ice symbol you see a lot in Egyptian iconography. So does that really signify war? Be cool if it did. But then what is this? Right? Like, what mythology is this? Like, we have Greek, we have Norse, we have Egyptian. What is this? Like, this looks... I have no idea. The only thing I could think of that like, in any regards reminds me of would be, like, yin and yang. Which would be, like, Asian beliefs. This one right here. The one in the bottom left. Celtic? Yeah, but isn't Celtic... Wouldn't Celtic be Norse? Still, like Norse mythology? So what's the difference between Celtic and Norse? I've genuinely no idea what the difference is between Celtic and Norse. Hmm. It'd be cool to see him go to Egypt, though. Because I know, like, the whole rumors have been that... You know, that makes sense, though. That people think that Egypt... Because, like, it has been hinted in... Like, I know there's extended lore where it goes to Egypt. And it's hinted at, you know, that the Egyptian mythology does play a part in this as well. Celtic is more Fey, elves, and Merlin stuff. Norse is Viking. Do you mean magic? Oh, what if it signifies elves? What if that signifies druids? Because we've been in the realm of the elves, right? That's the first world we go to, the first realm, and yeah. Think about it. We do also have the realm of the Vanir. You know, Freya's people. I wonder if those are signified with that. Which then, to be honest, like this alone, if that is the case, if this symbol does represent a faction that we're dealing with in this game, that really would make sense as to why people are thinking that the next journey for Kratos is going to go to Egypt. That really would make a lot of sense, yeah. Because like think about it. We are in Norse mythology. We spent like what 5 games, four games main entry and 2 spin-offs in Greece. So we have plenty of this covered. We're covering this right here, you know, and then those two could be like in both of those games. This one could be, you know, these two symbols right here could be both God of War 2018 and Ragnarok if those were both in the same realm, which means that the only one we have not yet visited in any of the official media would be Egypt. So I can see why people would think that Egypt is the next destination to go. For sure. That'd be cool. I like Egypt. Egyptian mythology is pretty it's pretty neat. You know. Egyptians be like the OG furries, you know, with all of their animal gods and shit. Do. We got the loot. Yep. Oh.
Boy. Before. When you saw.
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man?
Oh.
Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
I mean, to be fair, Zeus was...
Let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Can we chill? We still can go to Niflheim. Or Nilfheim? Was it Nifl or Nilfheim? I think it was Niflheim. Was it? What was I saying? It has escaped my mind. What do all of these bubbles do? Oh well. Can I go to Niflheim first before something tries to attack me? Is that a possibility? Oh, can we just turn the thingy now? Hold on. Midgura Center. Or do we have to go to a tower? Alfheim. Jotunheim, Vanaheim, Muspelheim, Nilfheim.
Now, Head. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. But when I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head. Tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad.
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I?
Eh.
But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again.
God. I love Mimir. I love him so much, you know, fucking... Alistair Duncan. Such a great voice actor. I love him. I love him. He's voiced so many great characters. Well, I could think of two. Well, and also like Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising, which I've never played, but I know there's a lot of memes about. Uh, Hold on. We go to Nilfheim now. I'd put down the controller for a second, but it's vibrating constantly and all the time, so. Hi, Brock.
Let's sort you out.
Oh, Chaos Blade upgrade, huh? What? Oh. Very small amount of constant health regeneration. Huh? They do kind of like, can we compare that? Yes. Increasing strength. Honestly, it says moderate amount of perk activation chance, but I don't really believe that. Well, eh, eh, maybe? It doesn't really activate all that often for being moderate. You know? There's less strength. Runic defense. Wait, 58 defense. 64. I kind of like the fact that it just gives us, like, everything, you know? It comes with 3 enchantment sockets, too. Ooh. And it's level 7. I feel like it's going to be a pain in the absolute dick, though. I don't remember Niflheim that much, if I'm honest. Looks neat, though. Did I ever bother with Niflheim? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, I might have given up on it. Wait, huh? Very high perk activation chance to restore some protection against the curse of the mist of Niflheim on any successful kill. Passively grants resistance to the cursed. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, don't we have the Infinity Gauntlet thingy? Yeah. Which we might not be able to use if we can't find any more of those smoldering thingy wizards. Oh. Oh. Nope. Mist Echoes. Provide some protection against the curse. Awesome. Nah.
You got a fine deal there.
Mystic Braziers of Clarity, huh? When did I get that stuff? I don't even remember. No, I got a better one than that. Okay. No, it's fine. We can upgrade the Blades of Chaos, though, so...
I did him justice.
Do that. We can upgrade the axe one more time, at least. Should we get... Oh. Raging Inferno of Mooseblime. I have the sneaking suspicion we could only get that if we actually kill that fucking Valkyrie. They're a Frozen Flame, the Chilling Mists of Niflheim. Maybe you could just redo challenges or something. There must be like a way to farm this stuff. Hi, Savvy.
Well, see you next time you need something.
How you doing? How was your weekend?
Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad.
See, I knew it was pronounced Niflheim.
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes. A strange material.
Oh, do we get mist echoes then? I'll pay attention. Oh, we do get mist echoes instead of money. The weekend's just starting. Oh, right.
Boy,
Let's see.
Completely right. Wait, what does our X pommel do again? Oh. Oh, right. Well, we haven't had that because we had that could use our axe for a while. Well, aiming hold R2 and charge the blades. Release a powerful elemental slash. Okay. Yay! No, I remember the mist. I remember the mist. I remember the mist being annoying. That's what I remember. That's okay. There's stuff that we can equip specifically just against the mist, though. So, might just do that. Well, I guess how was the work on the weekend? You good there, little bro? The curse not bothering you? Looks like it comes from these, like, plants. Really? Out of all the people, Sindri
Fancy seeing you two here.
is here? You don't think the mist is, like, unsanitary or some shit? Work was work. That is understandable.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this Nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you. Just make sure you give yourself enough time while you're hunting for echoes. I know you two get carried away, breaking pots and looting corpses.
Are you sassing me? Are you sassing me for looting? How many mistakes do I have? Niflheim alloy, mist echoes. I got 82 out of the 500. Great. Also, it'll kill you.
What is this place?
You are standing at the entrance to Ivaldi's workshop, a testament to the ingenuity of dwarven engineering.
Why does it smell so bad?
It's quite foul, isn't it? Well, that's a long story, but quite simply, Ivaldi messed with forces he shouldn't have, and you're breathing the consequences.
Ah, so he experimented and fucked up. Got it.
So, Ivaldi created this mist?
No, Niflheim has always been a land of mist. And snow. Endless snow. And wind and ice. Really, it's never been a pleasant location. But Ivaldi found a way to harness all that frosty power, and built marvels that shocked the realms of both man and god.
Wow.
Yes. Wow.
I mean, I like snow in video games, at least.
So then what happened? After Ivaldi built all the marvels.
Ah, yes. Well, Odin wasn't keen on the idea of dwarves building contraptions that challenged his power, so he intervened. Ivaldi was furious and retaliated. From there, things escalated, and well, here we are. Cursed mist.
And this is why gods are best avoided.
Fucking Odin. Odin really can't leave anybody alone, can he? Like, ever. What the fuck? It's like every single time Odin comes up, it's just, Odin did this, Odin did that. Somebody, messed with Odin. Odin murdered their entire family. God, Odin really has no chill
I
whatsoever.
could use some quiet while I work, actually.
Some quiet. Some quiet? You're a blacksmith. What do you mean quiet? You hammer things all the time. That's loud.
I think maybe it's better if I just work.
Is it? But I can annoy you. Can I annoy you more?
I'd like to focus on my work, if you don't mind.
I have this weird feeling that something is going to happen if we keep annoying him.
I think maybe it's better if I just work.
Okay, no, he's just repeating lines now. Never mind. Let's go play with the cursed mist. I'm sure nothing is going to possibly go wrong, right?
There's something written here.
Great. These cursed ruins hold rare mist echoes that are used for crafting fucking ass. Good that the ad is running right now. Oh no, ad starts in. Fuck. Magnificent. Why can I magnificent? Jesus fucking Christ, that had a Lonnie moment there. God damn. My brain. The enemy's traps and treasures will reset upon your return. Escape with what you can, lest the workshop claim another victim.
This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Awesome.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
Wait, I remember not being able to see shit in this. Oh, and they're level 7! Great!
I'm ready. Need more time.
Oh, that one is actually level 8! Great!
I can't yet.
No wonder the armor is level 7.
That must be the center chamber.
Okay, so that's the Axis Stone that's locked.
Brother, the curse!
What about it? $180. 62. Oh, the curse continues. I'm above the. Oh man. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that was scary. On bell 1, bell 2, bell 3. Alright, well that's enough for the central chamber. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be greedy, because, like, I already know how this is gonna go. Huh? Huh? No? I disagree. I disagree with you there on that one. Oh, great! Yeah, let's do all of this again! From the very start, shall we? Hi, Tracer. Yep, it's, the ads always love to happen during, like, the most inopportune moments, don't they? Hello? Block? Yeah, sushi. Hello. It is I. You know, it'd be kind of cool actually. Now that I think about it, it'd be kind of neat. Oh, hey, look, it's Shuppy. Sadly, I don't have any mods. I don't think right now in chat, but hold on. I could just do this. I'm gonna give Shuppy a shout out because Shuppy, I got disconnected from my chat. Great. I can spell shout out. There we go. Go and check out Shuppy. Shuppy's another shunk. Shuppy is heckin' cute. Shuppy also gets really angry at Sekiro. Which is, you know, mildly entertaining to watch. At least it wasn't a hard boss. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I thought it was funny, yeah. You did good. It was very entertaining to watch. That guy is a hard boss. Sure. I would not know. I've never played Sekiro. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Might want to start heading to a mist-free area.
How about you shut up? Oh god. Oh, it's three. It's three of them. Atreus, please? Oh, oh, great, oh, great, oh, great, oh, great. No, that's great. Oh, that's great. No, that's great. That's great. Have I ever told you guys that I fucking hate anything that insta-kills you in these fucking video games? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter where it is. It doesn't matter what kind of game it is. If it insta-kills you, it's bullshit, okay? That's fucking bullshit. And it's like, oh, and you know what's up? You know what's even more bullshit? Is a fucking enemy, right? Runs backwards. They probably don't give a fuck. They probably just like teleport back into the arena. But if your left pinky touches the fucking wall when it closes, yeah, you're fucking toast. All right. Whatever. You know, I'm starting to remember why I really hated Nephi. Because everything is also full of remnants. Remnants are like not fun to fight because these assholes just teleport all over the fucking place. Hey, at least there's only 2 level 7 ones this time. No, not into the squish again. Ah. Hi, Lottie. Turk waffles. Lurk, you're playing game. What? Lonnie is playing a video game. Oh my god. Oh, wrong side, wrong side, the wrong side. Hey, at least the chests give us, Look! It's so stupid I had 500 the first time. Oh god. man. Hey, look, we have 500. Should I just return or should I be greedy? Sure, let's be greedy. Nothing bad has ever happened from that, right? Oh, great, and it's the elite. Really?
Almost ready.
Okay, great. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, give me a little bit. I'm not sure if that's enough. Because Kratos takes like 12 years to open a damn chest. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't insta-kill me, missed. I would not put it past these assholes to, like, literally insta-kill me in the mist. I would not put it past them. Not one bit. Okay, I have the
looks like you
shit.
found enough echoes.
Yes.
And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
It says quantity 1. I don't like that it says quantity 1. Save, it auto-saves. That's not a problem. Like, as soon as we're out of the mist, it auto-saves and it saves our progress. You know? It's one of those games, you know? For once, it's not one of those games that we played in the past, you know, that's like 15 years old. It just says, fuck you, you better save every 5 minutes, otherwise you get shafted. You know, modern conveniences. Yeah, so this is like the gist of Niflheim. You basically, you run in, you grab some loot, you come back, and you basically just keep doing that, and you push a little deeper every single time you go in. Because like right now, we don't really have any resistance, and a lot of the Niflheim armor sets and weapons and stuff give you... You know, it would be nice. Hold on. No. There we go. Ow. There we go. I mean, it does sort of like respawn the chests too. It is sort of a bit of a roguelike element, yeah.
That must be the center chamber.
That is true. And I know that at least this is easier to farm than because I have no idea how you farm the mist echoes or not the mist echoes.
All right, we're in.
I don't know how you farm the stuff in what do you call it, Muspelheim.
The mist is thinner up here. That's nice.
I don't trust this. I don't remember this, but I don't trust it. Also, there's way too much loot up here for... I don't... The moment I want to walk in here, fucking... I don't know. Zeus himself is gonna respawn. Ooh.
It looks kind of run down. Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
Okay. Well, at the very least, it gives us plenty of stuff. Silver Mist Echoes. Well, maybe nothing will spawn until we touch the rifts. Perfect Artifact of Blight. Nilfheim Alloy. That's so many chests. Huh. Huh. They cost shit to open? Really? Okay. $7,500. Alright then. Do they cost something to open? Alright, hold on. 835. I'd hope that it tells you if they cost something to open. Okay, no. Cool. Bro, what's in there that's supposedly this good? I wonder. Because like 5,000 and 7,500, that's a lot. I think that's all of them that we can open right now. Oh. Well, he gave us a few more. Somehow I really dread touching those things. You know, I'm gonna see if I can do a manual save that we could just reload in case we get fucked over by the autosave. Save. Manual. Why do we have so many manual saves? Okay. Considering that everything was like level 7 and 8 so far, I'm sure nothing... Huh. 10,000 Mist Echoes! 10,000 Mist Echoes! Okay. Well, I guess it makes sense that it's the 15,000... What the fuck, dude? I guess it makes sense that it's the central chamber. Right? 20,000. Bruh, how many times do they want you... I think I remember now why I never bothered with Niflheim. Because I think I went through this once, like through the entire maze once. And then it was like... And I had like maybe enough to buy like 2 of the armor pieces. And after that I was just like, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't really like yearn to do this like 15 more times. You know what I mean? I might just, like, I don't know, do this off screen. I don't really have like, a lot of time right now. Great.
Almost there.
Wait, how do I send enemies flying again? Uh-oh. And those small chests don't actually give us... Oh no, they do give us a little bit of juice. Cool.
Sorry, not ready.
Have you considered attacking?
Huh? What the fuck? How the fuck did I just lose all of my health? Bro, I lost all of my health in like one go.
Another time to go.
Mimir, we can't really go right now, so chill your ass for a second. Just gotta hope. Uh-oh. Don't insta-kill me.
Hold on.
What did I just say?
You alright?
Oh god. Okay, now we're going back, for sure. This sucks. Ow. Okay, let's hope that the enemies didn't just respawn in the center, because for some reason they like respawning when we come back here. Oh wait, there's a chest. Didn't even see that. Yeah, I know that like a lot of the armor pieces. Oh, cool. A lot of the armor pieces, they give you like more curse resistance and they like reduce. Because I think the curse doesn't kill you immediately. I think the curse more like damages you over time. The longer you stay inside of it. So, like like I said, you like keep coming back, pushing in deeper and deeper every single time, and then the more of the mist echoes you get, and the more of the armor you have, the better it is in the long run. Like the easier it becomes to deal with the mist. Let's see.
Is that what I think it is?
Useless armor?
Useless! Oh, ye of little faith, this armor was worn by Ivaldi himself.
Great.
Sure, it's seen better days, but I can restore it with more mist echoes. And it'll help with the effects of Ivaldi's curse.
Okay.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
You saw all the chests in the center chamber, yes? Plus all the goodies tucked away towards the back of the workshop? And the 3 round tears, of course! But might want to be careful with those.
Why's that?
It's a literal tear in the fabric of reality itself. You want to reach your hand through there? Be my guest.
Okay. How about I give you some of my money in exchange for mist echoes, or some of my experience or something?
Oh, I'm glad I'm still useful to you.
Well, we can craft one piece. It does say it adds a very small amount of constant health regeneration, which is kind of neat. I mean, it's definitely the best one for strength, and it has a good combination of defense and some vitality as well. And it comes with 3 enchantment sockets right off the bat. Let's see what else we can craft.
Wow, he deigns to let me help him. Swell.
No, not enough to reset that, sadly. I kinda would like that one a bit. Granted, it's not as good as the one that we have at the moment. Which can be offset when we upgrade it. But as you can see, both of those give you like 1,000, cost 1,500, right? But like it gives us a very high perk activation chance to restore protection on any kill. On any loot side, there will be enemies that we have to deal with. So that alone is going to be really good to have. To give us like some regeneration just from the enemies. Wait, this one doesn't even come with like any rune slots? What the fuck? To be fair, the 2 chests you grabbed on the way out gave you 500-ish total echoes. Yeah, right now, unless I'm unlucky, I can do the central chamber and 1 side chamber. But like, if I remember correctly, the total extent of the maze is that you have you enter, you have the main chamber, and then you have the 2 side arms, which each individually split up in 2 more side arms, and each of which, so you have like, it's like what, 5? You have like 5 looting points in total per run. So you can make like probably a good 2, maybe 3,000, because I think they give you more echoes the further you push back. Oh yeah, yeah. It's sort of like a bit of like a roguelike in that sense, that it does reset. It resets everything in between the runs. So you could always just like, I guess like a lazy way, or not lazy, but you could just like run into the center, loot, and then come back, like reset, go back in, loot. You could do that, but like, nah. I'm gonna grab the chest first. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Why does it say Ivaldi's rusted armor? It requires 1 piece, and then I have 9 pieces. That's funny. Yeah, no, I can grab the armor. It does say increases resistance, which I think the resistance to the mist just means that you can spend more time in the mist.
It's almost like having a thick skin.
And then it requires Mist Echoes, a Haze Weave, and... Huh. It requires Smoldering Embers to upgrade the fucker? Really? God damn it. How do I get more smoldering embers? I feel like all of this is really just stuff you'd be better off like doing off screen. But when the fuck am I going to have the time to do this off stream? On any successful parry. Great. Yeah, because I parry that much, right? Bare hand damage. I almost want to equip that. Just because like it feels like it says slightly, but it feels like if you have just literally a little bit more movement speed, like, you know, like a couple seconds can make the difference. Hi, Zell. Smoldering embers are from Muspelheim trials that you can do again for each Wait, what? I can do them again for each Valkyrie killed? We killed like 4 Valkyries so far, so... Yeah, I kind of figured we would have to be able to do them again. I want to equip that just because, like, faster movement speed. Look, now we're level 7. It looks kind of neat, though.
I'm not sure what you're doing.
Me neither, Atreus. Me neither. Also, hi, Zell. How are you? See if that makes any significant difference. Honestly, don't really feel too much of a difference yet. The bump will be massive. Is it? I do want the pommel, because I feel like the pommel, that gives us like the high chance of restoring the time that we can be in the mist. I feel like that's gonna be pretty good. Well, no, now that you say it, it did add a lot more time. Yeah, that is a fairly significant amount. Oh. Ads once again. No! But how are you doing, Zell? I hope that you've recovered. I know you've been dealing with sickness a fair bit. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've also been dealing with sickness a lot. Yeah, no, honestly, I know at first I commented that it didn't look like it, but no, it is. It definitely is like a lot more significant. I should have like grabbed a Rudatusker. Okay, great. Dude, that's so hard to, like, see? Bro! Okay, no, stop that. Hello? That was, like, so hard to see, like, when that thing was even, like, telegraphing its attacks. Oh my god, Atreus, stop sneezing. Fucking nasty. Okay. That was the wrong button. Oh god. It's more like a problem of, like, finding your way back. I feel like is the bigger issue here. Wait. Yes, Shork is not the best when it comes to mazes, believe it or not. Uh-oh.
Might want to start heading to a mist-free area.
Be quiet. Oh.
I'm not ready.
You two don't
Okay.
look so good.
This one is a problem. Considering that these motherfuckers, with their stupid blocking bullshit, yeah. Oh god, give me. Is there anything else? Nope.
Eat this!
Why are you giving me rage stones? Why are you giving me rage stones instead of fucking... Oh no, 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 no! This fucking bullshit! Yep, well there goes that entire run. What do you mean, why, Kalie? Why? I literally turned a corner and immediately got squished! Because Kratos doesn't necessarily have, like, the highest amount of maneuverability?
Seriously, be careful with those realm tears.
Shut up. Sindri, shut the fuck up. What do you mean center only runs? It's gonna take forever, dude. It's like we get like 300 runes and then back forth, back forth, back forth. It takes for fucking ever. That really reset everything, didn't it? Yep, that sure did reset everything. Like we could sit here for like the next 3 hours and just do like run it to the center and back all the goddamn time. Stupid ass Sindri. That like it's just such bullshit, right? Oh great. Have I mentioned that I fucking hate insta-kills? Need to remember what. What do you mean weapon skills? I know weapon skills! Oh my god. Woosa! Oh hey. Trust me, if I could get that stupid grip, for one. The insta-kill stuff is like so unnecessary in my opinion. Oh great! Oh great! Yeah, no, it's a Worgen. That's exactly what we need, a fucking Worgen. There we go. Perfect artifact of blade, okay. Didn't even touch them in the fight with the shield guys. What shield guy? What the one guy? The one dude? Well, what good is it gonna do me? Hybrid! I don't think it's gonna do me any good. Is what I mean. Hybrid, how you doing? See, I just think, in my personal opinion, that the insta-kill stuff is just so unnecessary. Had to mow the lawn today? Well, as long as you don't have a, as long as you don't have allergies, that should be fine. 10th Anchor of Fog. And that was 2000. What's in these? I guess it's upgrade materials for the armor, right? I think you know what I think we'll do. We'll upgrade or we'll buy the armor first. We have all of the ingredients to buy the base armor. So the center doesn't reset it up. No, it does! My god. It does, you just have to leave the fog first. Or do you mean with center, like this? I think you mean this, right? Yeah, no, this is like the vault. This is behind the center. This is not like the center. Like this is the center right here, and this resets. Oh no. I hate them. Artreus, what the fuck was that? Would you like to explain yourself? Artreus? Where the fuck is he? Did he get... Did Artreus get like stuck somewhere? Bro, it takes so long to like even... Trust me, I think once we have the pommel, it's probably gonna be better. Probably. See, this is the center. This is what I mean. This is the center, and this resets everything that's covered. Okay, I guess we could say everything that's covered by the fog resets. Okay, I feel like the elves, if we just beat up the elves with our fists until they're like stunned, and then we finish them, I think that's probably going to be pretty good. Starting to understand how Brad felt it. Why are you so antagonistic today? It's a simple misunderstanding. $50. Exactly. Well, just, you know, like I told Londi, your titties, calm down. You know, at least those things are not too fast. Learn to understand Shirk better. It's more like... I just think about it from a logical perspective, though. Why would they give you, like, a central looting room with like 12 chests that you could loot, right? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna play it safe and go back now. Why would I give you a central looting room with, like, 12 chests and no enemies? That there's no way that would reset. Like there's just no way from a gameplay perspective that would reset, right? Like, 'cause that would just be so easy. Then you just run straight through the center. No, you kept saying central chamber. And I assume that you meant the, like the room, the central room, from which the pathway split off
Supposedly
with.
ground contains some kind of terrible secret Ivaldi wanted hidden. But who knows, really? Dwarves are strange. And yes, I realize I'm a dwarf.
Yes, yes, Sindri, you are a dwarf. That is true. Yeah, but that doesn't have it. Like, just think about it though. That doesn't have any mist. That doesn't have any mist in it. Oh, it only takes 1,000. We can probably make the other two immediately. That doesn't have any mist in it, no enemies, and only like loot. Why would that reset? Like that there's like no logical way that that would reset. Okay, now the only problem is, since we have our gauntlets upgraded, our fire gauntlets, they... it's not quite better, sadly. Well, that sucks. Well, there do be a stream delay, so maybe maybe that was like a delay or something. Because the central chamber does reset, but the vault doesn't. Valdi said. An excuse? That Tracer, calm your titties. God damn, somebody get Tracer a Snickers. Tracer's a little cranky today. Valdi said outside of the mist is eh. I mean, it's not bad in comparison, huh? Like, it definitely has a higher level than the Smoldering. And if we upgraded, like, the defense is better. And the vitality, because this is at level 2, right? This the Smoldering set. I just think it's kind of silly we need Smoldering Embers to, like, upgrade the Mist set. Like, why the fuck do we have to go to Muspelheim again? Just to upgrade our... Just to upgrade our damn Mist armor. I'm a schnoot. Hi, Imp.
Your armor's strong. Good advice.
Oh, it downgraded us. God damn. Wait, what? I'm missing Niflheim alloy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hey, look, that only takes Haze Weave, I guess. No, that's upgrade craft. I want this, which takes... Oh, that doesn't take all that much. It's been a while. How are you doing? I am doing better. Yes, it has been a while. How are you doing, Emp? I hope you're doing good. Okay, so that doesn't do shit. That gives us a bonus, but that's also like... Man, all of it is like worse because we don't have it upgraded. And that takes fucking alloy now. Great. Awesome. Oh well. I guess we'll do another run. I'm assuming it's also simply because we did not have those. Yeah, look, we're at 7 again. Okay. So it was also because we didn't have those other things equipped. Wait, on any successful precision... What's a precision throw? Uh... Well, I also know what the executioner's cleave. I don't really use... I should probably use that more, huh? Hyper activation chance. That I could probably do. That's so much defense. Gives us strength and runic, but minus 15 defense. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want that. We can exchange that though, that's fine. And then you guys just have to remind me to do Executioner's Cleaves. Words are hard today. Uh... It's when you throw the axe and you hit a crit point like the head and... Oh! Yeah, that's Executioner's Cleave.
Oh, come on! You're fine! Freeloader.
Okay, also I have a question, right? When in the world does Ratatoskr actually give us, like, healing crystals? I think in the entire game so far, he gave me, like, healing crystals, like, once or twice. And then literally every single other time, he's given me rage crystals, even if I have full rage and, like, 5 health points left. Is that, like, a bug or something? Like, that cannot be intended, that Ratatoskr, like, 98% of the time spawns rage crystals, right? Hmm. Ah, look at that. Now we have, like, a lot of time. In the mist. Oh god. Oh hey, the traps actually do count. It fucked up that guy.
Look out behind you!
Ow.
Sorry, not ready.
Come here. There we go. There we go. How's progression so far in the game? You know. Because you have shock arrows, not light arrows. True. Oh, hey, I need flame alloy. I do like the shock arrows. They're just better at crowd control. As long as we don't have to worry too much about the mist, it should be fine. Right. Oh, great. No, that's great. 3 of them, huh?
Almost ready.
Okay. How do I switch arrows? Okay, there we go. I hate these things so much. Dude, they literally, I can dodge and they just follow me.
On your left.
Oh my god.
Clover. Fiesta.
Wait, Reditusker gives you consumables based on
I can't yet.
you what? He does? Well, nobody ever fucking what?
Ratatusker.
I guess this is my life now.
Whatever.
I hate life. That is so stupid. Why is that a thing?
We need some air, fast.
Oh my god. Wow, when they say the mist armor, I was looking at my health, right? And when they say, at least the health regenerates immediately, but when we're like out of combat, or when we're out of the mist. What the fuck? That, like, oh my god. No, I'm serious, hold on. Let's look at this. Yeah, it look at this. It literally says nowhere. It literally just says summons the spectral skirl Reditusker to unearth consumables. And then when you upgrade it, it says, you know, like unlocks more, gives more. Nowhere does it say that the arrow type equipped determines what consumable it generates for you. That is fucking stupid. It's to make sure you get what you want, I assume. But they never say it in the game for some reason, which is odd with how handholdy it is about tutorials. Yeah, like, granted, I never made the connection between, like, the equipped arrow types, because I, like, primarily always use the lightning arrows. That is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Why?
Need a fresh upgrade before tackling the realm tears?
Just
Not that I
why?
condone such an action, mind you.
Oh, yeah, I found 2 alloys. Better than nothing. I discovered accidentally when I was having the same issue. Yep. Nope, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Stupid. There we go. That should help us out, I think. Mist Echoes, Niflheim Alloy. More vitality, more strength. 18 luck though, that's not bad. Do we just keep on doing Niflheim? See, the question is though, I don't even think we need any of this to like continue the game per se.
I think maybe it's better if I just work.
Oh my god. You know, whatever. We'll just, I don't know. We'll just do more of this. Oh, why? Oh my god. Huh? The fuck was that? What in the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? The guy just grabbed me. I've never seen that grab animation before. That was really weird. Wait. Aha. Hold on. You've just randomly tested it? Yeah, that's the thing. I think the stun arrows I used very little, because it's usually always the crowd control aspect that's more important when you're surrounded. Hmm. At least we can spend a whole... Oh my god, why? No, why? They have so much health. No, you don't have more time, Atreus. I'm sorry. Stop yelling at me, boy! Oh, come on, that was so close.
Sorry, not ready.
The dodging is like so annoying. It's like why? They do so much damage and they're so tanky and then they also dodge. Ay ay ay. Be nice if the chests would like give us more like refreshment too. That'd be kind of nice, you know. All right. There's the axe. I kind of like lost as to where we are, which is probably not a good sign. Oh hey, no, we're back. Can I actually check the map? Okay, the map doesn't really do jack shit for us. I also have not really had the time to really observe. This run is not giving us a whole lot of mist echoes, I'm gonna be honest. So far, it's not that great. Fuck. Really?
Sorry, kid.
Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit! There we go. At least in the animations or consumption of the mist echo. Oh. There's that execution. I haven't seen that in a minute. I was like, why are the elves and the you'd think that the Wolver would just like attack everybody and not just like us specifically. Oh, okay. Hey, where's my perk activation sheds? To restore some stuff. While I am killing things, huh? Where's that? I have not yet seen it. Oh god. You know, I'm getting kind of like a little bit tired of Because it's like doing the same thing over and over, and I don't really want to do the same thing anymore. Oh man. What about? I mean, this is like, yeah, that's what I figured. It was the reason why it looked so much weaker at first is because of all of the runes. Though apparently it's exactly the same. Oh no, because we still have those equipped. I haven't even made the other ones. What about those? Yeah, that's worse too. So it actually is slightly better.
The spinning blades were Evaldi's favorite. I always thought them a bit garish.
Aha, we have enough to make the thingies. Look at that. Oh, stretchies. I don't know. These always speak to me the most. Because, like, you have those, which are, like, slightly better in defense, but they only have, like, 4 more points in defense. And these just give you everything. You know, like, strength, runic, defense, and vitality. Like, why would you not take those? Like, yeah, they have more runic and defense in combination, huh? Well, actually, they have less defense and more runic. They want to have more vitality and defense. But that one gives you everything. You know what I mean? It's great.
Your armor's strong. Good advice.
I kind of wish that, like, you see those little straps on Kratos' belt? I kind of wish they were, like, you know, more like black or green or something. That would... The red clashes a little bit. I called it out was just because only a stat stick and gave no perks. I mean, they do give you a very minor health regeneration. And considering that they're like much better right off the bat and give 3 enchantment sockets. Yeah, if I find myself having a little bit of time, maybe on... I actually don't know how long this game is anymore. At this point. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the stuff that we fight story-wise is like, what, level 4, level 5? Like, we're way stronger than that. I do kind of want to, like, go back to Muspelheim, because I know we were level 5 when I did the Valkyrie in Muspelheim and got my ass kicked. And now we're like pretty much level 7. So I think now we should have a better time at beating the Valkyrie, right? Probably? Maybe? I know I've beaten all of the Valkyries in my first game. And we can buy like a frozen flame and shit. And stuff. You know? Maybe. We have a resurrection stone. Yeah, look, chilling mists of Niflheim, wherever I get those. Oh, like, maybe as in we should have an easier time beating the Valkyrie? Sal, you're supposed to have, like, full confidence in me. And not be over here like, maybe? You know, that's not how we're gonna win. You gotta, trust me. Oh, that's craft. I still think this is a little better than the Grip of the Maze. Yeah, we're gonna re-equip that one. The armor is fine. The talisman... Yeah, that's fine. I've seen your fighting, I ain't got shit. That's not very nice. I'll be honest with you, Zell. That's not very nice. So that's our backup stone. Oh, that gives more defense. But it's like we don't really do frost damage, at least I'm honest. Well, Zell, sometimes. Sometimes. Alright? Sometimes. Maybe honesty is not the right way to go. Sure. No, maybe sometimes you should just be like, yes, Kalie, you're the bestest gamer that I've ever seen. And, with that confidence, maybe then I would have, like, the motivation I need to do better. You know?
You called me for this! What a fucking dope!
I mean, I do like the fact that it's fucking Troy Baker giving you sass. He probably had a lot of fun recording those lines. You're talking to the guy that said yes when the ex asked if that outfit made her look fat? Okay, listen. Listen. An outfit doesn't make you look fat. Either you are fat or you're not fat. Okay? And I think fat, like when I say fat, I consider that obese. If you're like overweight a little bit, then you're just chubby, alright? And chubby can also be sexy, alright? We've hit that time of the day. You know what? I want coffee. We hit that time of day where I want coffee, and I'm feeling like motivational talk, okay? Trust me. If you're a bit overweight, that's fine, alright? There's more to grip onto. There's more, there's more, there's more to love. Shut the fuck up, Sindri. I'm tired of your shit. I'm leaving. Fuck you, Sindri. Hi, Bolt. That's just called a dad bod. Yeah, but what do you call it, like, with females, then? Is that a mom bod? Hi, Bolt. Everybody give Bolt a hug. Bro. Brock, do you realize that you're only, like, like, 100 meters apart from your brother right now? I don't think he gives a shit. Oh, man. Alright. Wait, can I check how many Valkyries I've killed so far? Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, I could probably like actually. Is there a Valkyrie in Helheim? It honestly would not surprise me. On your chest. Say we've done just about everything in the lake. Can it? There must be like a way to check, right? There's probably wait. I'm pretty sure there's a Valkyrie because we found one of those mirror things that you can only break with the chisel. We found one of those in there. There's one that fuck. So how do I check how many I've killed? Well, it says, it says in Midgard we got Valkyries 4 to 4. How many are there in total? Well, so there's a fifth one in Muspelheim. Right? You know what? We'll just. Can I just hold on? Hi, Rain. How are you doing, Bean? I think this might be the wrong. No. You guys are gonna guide me. Like 10 or 12. I hope not. Oh, we can't change realms. Oh, fuck. Hello. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? We're gonna go to... Nope. We're gonna go to Fiery Shithole again.
I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name.
We are watched.
It means
Do you not
beloved.
feel the eyes
Some
upon
people
you?
being called Freya after they wed.
Oh my god, laddie.
First, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it.
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
How was your stream, Lonnie? What did you play? Did you play more Ready or Not? Give yourself a shout out, please. And then welcome in everybody. Oh shit, I have an ad. Hold on. Wait. I can snooze it myself. Yay, yay for 2 monitors. I'm still learning. It's so new to me that I have a, I constantly look over at the chat, too. Because I want to, you know, talk to you guys. Played Leica. Your main quest is to build a shotgun. Shotgun's good, though. I did use the revolver for, like, 90% of the game, so... Don't let the other weapons distract you or anything. You can certainly definitely play most of the game just with the revolver is what I did. I use the machine gun every once in a while. And like I never used the rocket launcher or the sniper. Like ever. You ran into enemies with rifles. Yeah. That'll happen. It's a good game though. With only minor gripes. But yeah, I'm glad you had some fun. Did you give yourself a shout out? I don't think you did. There you go. Very good. Alright. And for everybody that doesn't know me, I'm Kalie. I'm a Sharktuber. I play all sorts of different video games. I stream twice a day, Monday to Friday, except on Wednesdays, when I only stream for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. And currently, during our first streams of the day, we do our major playthroughs, which right now is all of the God of War games, and right now we're on God of War 2018. And then followed by side projects and co-op games for the second stream. That does remind me, it is the last, this week, we do have the last Friday of the month again, so I will use that to, so this Friday there will be no first stream on Friday, because I want to go and visit Grandma. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's just about everything. I counted 10 Valkyries. Fuck. Well, that means we're missing like half. But we have all of them in Midgard, right? Well, let's go see if we can beat that asshole in Muspelheim now. Potentially.
Come on, let's pick up where we left off.
I do remember Arena 6. I do remember that there's a final Valkyrie. Right?
So why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hang?
Oh.
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living.
Eh.
Did I not mention he was barking mad?
That sounds about right. That sounds about right for Odin. Yeah, it's not like that he willingly returned. It's not like that he willingly returned. It was more just like the world tree was just like, all right, Odin, get the fuck out. I want you here no more. That makes sense. Oh god. I hate these things. So much. Well, I mean, we got almost full rage, and we can regenerate 1 bar with the Ratatusker, so... What do they even... I mean, they're not gonna be... It's a Valkyrie in Muspelheim, so they're not gonna be particularly affected by fire blades. Frost Axe, I guess, is the best choice. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to. I got so mad last time we fought this fucking thing. It's like walking over a carpet that you know you've lost a thumbtack inside of, right? And you know that there's like a good chance that you will just straight up step into the thumbtack. That is what I feel like right now. Just dread, a feeling of impending doom. Where the fuck? Oh, there he is.
Ready yourself.
I can't yet.
Oh, what the fuck? Give me like a second to react, please? Oh, that was so close.
Father, use this! Almost there!
Oh my god. Oh. See, Cell? Fuck you. I did it.
Freedom.
That's right, milady.
Oh my god.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give but my gratitude.
I guess that's all we need.
Gratitude does not pay for weapon upkeep, boy.
Valhalla awaits. Farewell.
And not a single skill used? Well, apparently I didn't need it. Now did I? Huh, Zell? Tell me I didn't need it. Or I needed the skill. I did it. I did it, didn't I? Fucking can never please you. Oh my lord. Oh. Yes, Lonnie. There, look, Valkyrie's freed 5 out of
If
8.
to be killed, they'd make it a little easier for us.
Not sure they even have a choice in the matter, lad.
What do you mean?
Whatever made them this way, they are mad with rage.
Oh.
How do you know?
I know.
Perfect as Guardian Steel. Cool. Used to unlock it. Oh yeah, that's to upgrade our that's to upgrade our Chaos Blades one more time. Oh my god, so many pop-ups. Ooh. Increases all damage throws by 6. Great. Great. It's not really any better. Sadly. It looks dope though. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Good job. Thank you. You see, Zell? Some congratulations, you know. Credit where credit is due, all of that. What you gonna play later today? I think Brad probably wants to play more Palworld. I assume. Probably. Brad, are you still here? Aegir's protection. Level 3? Ew. See, the problem is, this doesn't. I would equip this, but this doesn't have any stones. You made a little meme video. It's Mortal Kombat related. Oh, is it the one with the where I hit you and then it's an X-ray move? Oh, great. It's fire stuff.
The voice is impressed. He says for anyone that can beat a Valkyrie, he'll unlock a new level of challenges. I think all the swords just came back.
Why? Why? No. Come here, you little shit. How dare you talk to me like that? No. No. Is this gonna be a challenge version of the Valkyrie?
Now it wants to know if we're ready for the ultimate challenge.
Keys required 0 to 3. No.
We do not need this now.
Whatever you say.
What? Fucking... I don't even remember this. If I have some time, I might just, like, do this on my own, but, like, I really don't think we need this stuff.
Here's
So-
something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Well... if you think about it, Kratos sort of did do that? Right? Because Kratos just kind of casually murdered the Fate Weavers. That was God of War 2? Yeah, I think so. I think that was God of War 2. I'm pretty sure Be quiet. You little... Atreus over there. Hi, Dura. Kalie, I'm fucking dead. What? Why are you dead? Somebody get Dura some milk. Or kind of Campbell's tomato soup. Which I believe was Dura's favorite, if I recall correctly. Oh, thank you for giving Dura a shotty. To be fair... Odin... Itty... Titty... Itty Wall... would go his... oh, it would all go his way.
Whoa.
If you just left Kratos alone. True! Think of the shadow, no problem. Woke up super early, water pipe blew. Oh no! Like in the... no, you were living in a house, not an apartment, right? We don't think we lost anything, thankfully. How did that happen? Did it, like, freeze, or... Looks like pressure buildup. Oh, so it got clogged somewhere, I assume, then. You know, think about this. This is all... Plumber's not here yet. Well, as long as you didn't... As long as nothing vital got damaged, then it sucks, but it's at least... not too bad, I guess. Unfortunate, but... Damaged but not lost. Oh no. Well, electronics and documentation is probably going to be the worst of it, right? So I'm hoping nothing got hit in that regard. We thought we lost Grandpa's painting and Rowan's kimono, but the kimono is at least undamaged. Rowan has a kimono? Uwu question mark? My grandfather's painting started copper, so it might be ruined.
Interesting.
Paintings can always be restored, but it might be a costly matter. Like, there's this one guy I watch on YouTube every once in a while that does painting restorations, and he basically brings them back from the verge of complete destruction. So, they can always be restored, but I assume it's probably a costly thing to do so. It's on canvas, so it might be able to be fixed. Yeah, canvas is actually very decent to repair. I don't know if the electronics got touched. That's good. That's good. What I would recommend, honestly, if the image is actively degrading from the moisture, take pictures of it now, while it is in a, you know, like, still mostly uncorrupted condition, right? So like, take a lot of, like, high-resolution pictures if you can, just from it. That in case it needs to be restored, if you have source material, like, so you can see how the image used to look, it's a lot easier for the person that does the restoration to restore it back to how it looked. You know, like, do some preemptive measures, and then, of course, take a... I don't know what you do with paintings to remove moisture. I have no idea. The original piece had reprints, so the original appearance is available at least. That's good. No, then it's definitely possible to be restored for sure. Oh, poor Durhams. Little does Dura know, it was me who attempted to flood Dura's house so I can sneakily insert myself through the waterways.
This way. It'll save time.
Because, you know, sharks travel by water. Blub blub. Anyway, how's dad of boys? Sorry to derail so hard. No worries, it's all good. No, I do that on occasion anyway when I'm like telling a story or something. That I sometimes will just stand still for a while and just, you know. 6. Alright, I wanted to go to Valkyries. Because I know we have one more in... where's the thingy? Helheim? Alfheim.
Come here. Why are those Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Huh.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Never heard that story before. God damn. That's... nipple eyes, huh? I've heard of a lot of things being attached to nipples, but I don't think I've heard nipple eyes before. I want to do this game again eventually. I beat it a long time ago, but I also recently bought the original trilogy for PS3, and I want to go through them. I want to go through those. I did the original trilogy as well, including Ascension, which technically is a mainline entry of the games. I gotta be honest, I liked Ascension the least. Also, not just also for the fact that, you know, I played God of War 3 and Ascension through the PlayStation Now game stream. Ice Spice Soup? Yes. This is Dura. Do you guys know each other? Because Chuppy is cute. Chuppy is another shunk. I seriously thought I made a shark roll for the shark streamers or the shark troopers on my server. We only have 3. I could have sworn we had more. Right? Like we have Shuppy, we have Mako, and we have Toxie. Yeah. Those are the 3 shark troopers we have in the server. Could have sworn I had more. But yeah, I did God of War 1 and 2 on emulator, because, you know, PlayStation 2 emulator works perfectly fine. It is, like, our hardware at this, like, right now is so powerful that it's, like, no issue whatsoever to perfectly emulate PlayStation 2 and even make it look better than it did on the original console. PlayStation 3 is very iffy. The emulation, some games on emulation with PlayStation 3 work. Like Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, Demon Souls. I played Demon Souls on the emulation, which was perfectly fine. That ran perfectly well. But then I tried to do God of War 3 on emulation, and it ran at like 15 frames. Like, even with all of the optimized settings, it ran really poorly. So I played it through PlayStation Now stream instead, which worked fine for God of War 3, because that had a PS4 re-release. So that looked okay, but then the problem is, since God of War Ascension only had a PlayStation 3 release and no re-release on 4, it was a legacy stream, which means they only streamed it in 720p, and only at like a transmission rate of 2000 bitrate, so it looked really rough. So what are you guys talking about? Talking about new models from Pine Tree, yeah? I think you've mentioned that person before. Boy.
I love
Borgor. Borgor. Yeah. Alfheim?
Ah, Alfheim. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging
What?
by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves.
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
That's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
Oh, so it's one of those things where they're just fighting because they've always fought and they...
Prepare yourself.
No, fuck you. Huh? Hold on. I'm hungry, I want burger, I just had burger, and that is my voice. Not redeem, it is! Ow, fuck.
I'm not ready.
Stat! What the what? Get your ass! Oh my god. These fucking flying bastards. What's the thing? I thought you were making a silly voice. No, that's Dura. That is what Dura sounds like. Big soup. Dura has a very big mouth, yes. Like, not as in Dura talks shit. No, Dura just has, like, a physically large mouth. And Dura likes to, consume large things. Yes.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all.
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Well, you know what? There's some commentary in there to be had about why do the dark and the light elves always constantly fight each other. That is the way of the world! Oh well! Oh my god. This fucking memer just goes like, adorable! Me talking to Kalie.
I love Borgor.
Yes. Yes. There's sushi. You guys, by the way, you can blame Willy for me making the sushi barrage more expensive, because Willy for some reason felt the need to redeem. That sounds bad. Because Willy felt the need to redeem the damn sushi barrage every single time I was like mid-sentence. And I got really tired of it. Oh god. So at some point I was just like, alright, I've just gotta make it more expensive now. Okay. Okay. Why does the fat motherfucker with the big hammer knows how to dodge? Scoozy?
apple doesn't fall far.
And now Dura has been reported for sharksism. God damn it, Dura. That's not very nice. That's actually kind of rude. Hello, Tayal. Oh my god, it's Tayal. I've not seen Tayal in a while. How are you doing, Bean? I also don't remember where the thing was. Nope. Perfect time to use it. I mean, if it's only on occasion, it's fine. That's what the barrage is for, but not constantly. Ah, there it is. Alright. Zell, I'm gonna need you. Hey, Zell. Zell! You better still be here. Chambers open, 5 out of 7. Okay. Okay, so there's 7, not 8. So we're on 7. Yeah. We need 2 more. Zell, you're going to direct me. I'm not in, I'm actually out. Well, too bad. You're gonna tell me where the other 2 Valkyries are. I know you said one is in, Helheim. Where's the last one? And where's the one in Helheim? We're grabbing all of these damn Valkyries, alright? They've been too much of a pain in my dick for them to not get murderous murdered now, alright? Look at this little bastard over there. One of them better not be high level. If one of them is like level 7, I'm gonna eat my shoe. What's this? Sturdy Relic of Defiance. Got it. One gate. Doing good. Enjoying that temps finally starting to get under 20 degrees. God, Argentina really is on the outer side of the world, isn't it? Because, like, now that it's starting to get colder for TL, it is starting to, like, slowly warm up for us. The other day, it was last Tuesday, I think. No, last Wednesday. Last Wednesday was really good. It was like 80 degrees Fahrenheit all day.
Let me guess, there's a Valkyrie in here.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, Head.
Mimir, call me titties. Straight down the bridge on the left, behind some of the sploogey red stuff. Got it. And where's the last one after that? Like, we got 4 of the Valkyries in Midgard, which means it has to be in one of the realms, right? Oh god, these things always scare me so much, because they're such a pain in the ass to fight. Geronimo! Oh, okay. She also does the quick jab. Okay, alright. It'd be nice if I could block once she like does that. Okay, alright, well... I pressed dodge on that one too. Okay. 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 So she just does a fucking finisher on me, huh? Well, I would love it if I could actually fucking dodge. Oh my god. It would be so nice if I could actually fucking dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me block! Let me... Dude, once again, we're going back to, like, the previous God of War games, where it's like, I fucking hate stagger. This is like... Stagger's like the worst thing in any video game. It's like you get hit once, and then I can press as much block as I fucking want. And it's Kratos is just like, ooh, stagger, 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 stagger. Where the fuck is my stagger? Where the fuck is my spam hit something that just staggers every enemy, huh? Fucking stupid bullshit. Oh my god. You see how much bullshit that is? Like the amount of time... Oh my god. And this fucking stupid move. Oh my god. I literally pressed fucking dodge! Dude! Dude! I literally need like an on-screen button prompter so you can see that I pressed dodge and the game was just like, nah, I don't recognize it. What? What did that do? Where's my axe? Dude, where's my axe? Oh my god.
You don't look too good.
Bro! Oh my god.
On my way! Up you go!
It's like, it would be so nice if I could actually, like, get to the fucking healing stones. Okay, and now we're at the stupid bullshit again? Where did you see that? Did you see it? These Valkyries have this stupid shit where they will, at the very end, until they're in a specific position where they can go down, their health is like frozen, and they don't actually go down.
Thank you.
That's so
I'm free.
fucking stupid.
Why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady.
Oh my
Can you
god.
think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed, and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
Yeah, go. Fuck off.
I believe you have your answer, Head. The Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility. Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm sorry, Mimir.
Aye, don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. Only wish... Well, wishing only gets you so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Ah.
She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of Midgard is counting on us.
I did eventually kill those. Kill the big bad Valkyrie, yes. That is true. God, that was annoying. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, we could exchange that. It says, deal with enemies with 50 meters per weekend. Any enemy? Does that count for any enemy? Somehow I doubt it counts for any enemy. That'd be really cool if it did. But somehow I really doubt it. See, it'd be nice if I could get a better version of that one. Fucking... Yeah, and I used 2 skills. Zell. Did you see that? I used 2 whole skills.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
That was amazing, wasn't it?
What a dope.
I want to get out of here now. Why? I'm not even gonna read that. That's just crude. Hold on. Valkyrie's 1 out of 1. Cool. I still want coffee. Stella, why do you have to torment me like this? What have I done to you?
Hey, if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path, I promise you.
Why?
We jump.
Really?
Oh dear.
Wait, what? Why are we jumping?
Bad idea!
Okay. Okay, it's one of those where right. It's one of those where it's just like, oh yeah, you were told not to do that. You were told not to do that, and you did it anyway. Okay. You know what? That is fair. I'm not even mad about that. Hi, Eric. Oh my god. Whew. That was funny. No, that was funny.
The work it is.
Wait, he says he could craft something for us, but I don't know what it is.
What'll it be, Shorty?
Nope. No idea what that's supposed to be. Oh, wait. Gauntlets of the Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Perfect Asgardian Steel. They look cool, but they're not that great stat-wise. Like, even upgraded, it's not. Can't even compare. Oh, NTL clipped it. Very good. Whoa. What is this? Oh, right, and that needs, like, all of these... Whatever. That needs, like, so much stuff, though. Increased stats and resistance to burn damage. That also sounds pretty good, but it takes 7 greater crests. Bro. Oh, yeah, Resurrection Stone, for sure. In case we eat shit again. And then... Wait, we can... We can buy the Chaos Flame. Boop. And then with that, we can upgrade our Blades of Chaos.
Blades is gonna sing now.
Okay, and then that we can upgrade. But we can upgrade the pommel that we have equipped. Which is not bad. Extra luck.
Good choice.
Might as well. Oh, it's already upgraded to max now. Well. Could upgrade that one too, but... Yeah. Sharon Gauntless, Talisman of Realms. Perfect as Guardian Steel. Almost debating. Wait. If I want to grab the... Hold on a minute. Oh, because the... Yep, this one sounds good. Because, like, slow down time, hell, that sounds fucking awesome. But... it has no rune slots. This one has 3. So even though the talisman itself, like, I know I've read up on how you do this. Like, you need 3 specific rune stones, and then you can basically turn this into like an Infinity Gauntlet sort of thing. I think it's a reference to the Infinity Gauntlet. Was the point? However, yeah, not sure if we have those. I know one of them you have to craft. Not really interested in that at the moment, at least.
Now, what else do I want to tell you?
Probably nothing. Now we go back in here. Also, by the way, since last time we had this bit of an issue with the with my power supply beeping at me. It was in fact a combination of, like, I plugged the screens into the non-battery supported thing now, and that has helped. That has solved that particular issue. Man, it's really just, you buy anything new, and it's just you have to fuck around with it for ages until everything works the way it's supposed to. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? Alright, Zell. We're off to finding the 6th Valkyrie. And where's the 7th? Wait, huh? Can we not go to Helheim? Apparently we can... Apparently we're not allowed? Have you been there yet? Yes. That is where we picked up on in the, when we started today. Well, fuck. I guess we can't go there yet. God damn it. I guess we got most of everything. The only things we can do is grind more in Muspelheim or Niflheim, which I don't really feel like doing either. So, guess we'll return to Midgard. Show Tyr's key plans to Brock. Oh, do we have to, like, go back into Helheim? To grab whatever we need for the key. However, before we do that, really quick, I need to pee. And I have been wanting coffee for like the last 40 minutes. So, wait. We got skills. Wait, what is this? Switch stances. I'd never understood this, like, switch... Oh. Wait, huh? Just permanently increase our shit, huh? Sure. That's fine. Oh, hey, and we actually have a bonus on those. We have a couple of bonuses active finally. Cool. But I want to go and throw up where is it? I'm gonna go ahead and throw up the BRB. BRB. There we go. Alright, perfect. Because I want to go and grab myself some coffee and go to the bathroom. So, you guys are going to have to entertain yourselves there for a couple of minutes. Oh. Thank you for the pets, Bolt. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll look after Chad. Alright, Lonnie. Chat, look after Lonnie, please. We know how the moth gets when they're unsupervised, so... Alright. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned, and I'll see you guys soon.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hello! Oh, I see a Sunbrazer came into the chat while I was gone. Hello, Sunbrazer. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, try to make that window active again. Boop! Alright. Hi, Brock. It's probably gotta be a good one. It's always a good time talking to Brock.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
Aw.
You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Draugr oil.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this.
Wait, why was it hot? Wait, why was it hot when you pulled it, like, out of his pocket?
Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No.
Really? You're working with grimy steel and...
Project, now that we're on speaking terms.
Okay. Love these two. Yeah, no, they're really great. I do love Brock. Brock and Mimir. Wait. What the fuck? What? Did you fucking see that? The stone is not even turning, and the sword that he was holding just fell through the floor. That was funny. But yeah. What? Brock and Sindri.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brock and I can construct the Dvegrathikar, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we sink
Yeah.
the hammer.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find
What?
parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konungsgard.
And looky here. A Konungsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
Sure, we could do that.
The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim Realm Tower.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere. You'll know it when you see it.
Oh, is that the one that we rode with the boat into? Where it was like a dead end? Yeah, I think that might be the one. Potentially. Behind, Wait, which tower? Did you say this tower? Well, I mean, Midas.
Back in action again. Oh, I
Might-
can't wait to get started.
Shh.
I think I'd see such a day we was back to building as a duo. But it feels right.
The key has got to be for that crazy door downstairs. hidden around the back. Remember?
Wait, what? Door downstairs. What are you talking about now? What do you mean door downstairs? Now I gotta look what the fuck he's talking about. It's got your name on it. Looks at name scavenging bitch. You know what? That would be something that Brock would write on a thing. You're absolutely right. I feel like Atreus was lying to me. There is no door downstairs. Atreus, did you lie to me? You passed it? No, that's for tears. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's main story, yeah. Of course, God, I'm slow sometimes. No, that's for the main story. We don't want to do the main story right now.
Oh, you're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
Yes, Atreus. Let's go do whatever the fuck we want. That is how I like to live my life.
Come here. You never told us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Oh, yes. Well, what happened after Hrungnir fell slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off of him.
Yeah.
Thor was no use at this point. His brain rattled, his breath shallow, but none of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs. And while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrungnir's corpse and freed their father. Magni, being blonder, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
What blonder? Okay, why is... What? Why is being blonde like a... Is that like a term of phrase, or what? Or is it like... Is it like a good trait to have blonde hair as a Norse person, huh?
There it was again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
That's an excellent question, Atreus. I have no fucking clue. The fuck? Hold on. I think it's... I think it's this channel right here. Right? So the blue one is, or the teal one is Helheim. Oh. Oh look, there. I didn't even realize there's Baldur's Dragon. That we sort of just, like, casually murdered the fuck out of.
That dragon, it's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
I wonder if we can get up there and that's how we get a dragon's tier. Because we need 2 more dragon's tiers. I hear growling. Because we need 2 more dragon tiers. I thought... Oh no, that's the serpent, never mind. Is that? No. Maybe? I don't know. Being blonde or blonde moments is Americanism, meaning stupid or airheaded, usually towards women. Yeah, but like you said...
Amir,
Oh,
why did you work
fuck's
for him if
sake.
he's so horrible?
It's my career. And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us, knavish sprites to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Oh. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
And also continuing your existence as a head. Well, but he said the guy, right, that got all of the credit was the one that was blonder. So why would the one that was more stupid get all the credit, right? That almost makes me feel like the dude that like being blonde is like a good trait or something. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. God, that serpent is fucking huge. I don't know. It's just a thought. I don't know if there's any merit to it or not. Yeah, I feel like having blonde hair might be like a positive trait or something. That's just what I was thinking. Aw, poor Durgan. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Didn't I tell you that I fucking called it? Fucking called it. That's how we get one of the dragon tiers. And now we just have to free the last dragon, and then we have the 3 dragon tiers we need for upgrading the Gauntlet of Realms. Where's the last dragon? Actually, it might be in that stronghold, because all of the dragons were usually imprisoned in and around these like dwarven strongholds. I like the Kalie and Lonnie moments in the game. There's a lot of those, yeah. To be honest, I also recently thought, Lonnie, we resemble a top tier kind of good as well. Like when Brad and you and me play together, right? It's very much sort of, Brad is Richard Hammond. I'm Jeremy Clarkson. And Lonnie is for sure, James May. 100%.
Now they are twice as irritating.
God damn it,
nice to see them
Kratos.
trust each other again.
Now they're twice as irritated. That's like such a Kratos line. No, that's such a mood. That the one?
Lemire, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
Huh. So the Well of Wisdom was actually not a well of wisdom. It was a well of getting high off your balls. Got it. You know what? Very fair. Very fair. Hey, to be honest, for all you know, right? For all you know, maybe that's why fucking Odin actually really liked that Well of Wisdom. Because it was something that could actually get him high off his balls. Right? Like, if you're a god, I don't think regular drugs are gonna get you high. You know? I just realized we could have fast traveled here. Right, well... whatever. We had a nice little ride. I don't see no dragon yet, but who knows? That might change. Oh. More loot, and I hear the clinking of the dwarves.
Boy, over here.
Boy.
Sir, it says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Huh. I mean, knowing the dwarves long and prosperous, probably. Peaceful? Probably not so much. Swear to God. I'm feeling better and my nose feels better, but it's like... sucker does not stop itching or dripping today. I'm just like in a constant fight with my own nose.
And welcome to Conan's Guard.
Whoa. Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Oh.
I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge.
There's the last ring. So I have a question though. Why are we freeing dragons in the first place? You know? Oh, there's shit up there. Oh.
Tell me when.
Level 5, that's okay. Really? I cannot open chests while I'm in combat? Aw, man. No, man. Ow.
It is over.
What the fuck? Which was just hiding in a chest. Can you imagine that? Grab Lonnie. Hide Lonnie in chest.
Here we go.
What?
Sorry, not ready.
I can't see. Yeah, well. Oh, I completely forgot. Frostwalkers we have to like either beat up for fists. It's one of the binding shrines, I think. Either beat up for fists or with the chaos blades. Oh. Did I just hallucinate, or... No, I can hear a raven. The fuck? Where is it? Huh? Hold on. Is it flying? That's not it.
Father, I think you should see this.
It's kind of close. Chill. See what? Can I see the raven from here? Is that why? I feel like it's over there. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. Wait, maybe it's over there at the chest. Oh. Ah. There it is. 41 out of 50. Damn. I took pretty good care of those damn ravens whenever we saw them. Definitely was not nearly that observant when I first played the game. God damn.
If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Excrement? Dragon shit is powerful?
Aye, lad. Totally powerful.
The head is having fun with you.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh, Mimir. That is... See, they're having such a... Even though Kratos is a hard ass, you can't help but you can't help but sort of feel that they have a sense of companionship between them that's developed. Like that's another reason why I love this game so much, because you can really just feel you know, like you can observe, you can feel and observe how they develop, right? Interesting.
That's an impressive front door. These materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh.
Huh? I mean, somehow I doubt it's going to be better than the mist armor. But I guess we'll see. Who knows? Maybe it is vastly better. Rage Stone? Oh, great! Oh. Didn't know the Chaos Blades could juggle these things so good. I guess wolvers don't like to be on fire? Okay, alright. Get the fuck off me. See, when they're vastly below our level, then they're actually quite easy to deal with. Crazy how that works, right? What's this? Oh dear. All of this looks very, you know. Very sort of, what's a good word for that? Very, I don't know the word. Macy? That's not a good word. Intricate? Okay. Oh god. Ow. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? They can do that? What?
Not ready.
That was difficult.
No, it wasn't. Poison. Have you ever been poisoned? I genuinely don't know if we've ever even been poisoned in this game before. I don't think poison is necessarily an issue. I'm not sure if we can reach there from here. Is there another one? I guess we'll find out. So I don't think there's any other way to save the energy. Okay, great. Okay. I guess we can try to shimmy across. Oh yeah, there's no way. It takes so long! Oh my god, it takes so long to get over here. God. No. That opens the door. But how do I get it over here first? Ah, so there's the crystal that we shot down. There's that gate that we came across. What? Right. We got wolves. Or, well, not anymore, we don't. Let's see what that does.
Ready yourself.
Okay. Well. At least it's only level 3. That's fine. If only those things were always that easy to juggle. That one didn't even get a chance to do anything. You just got fucking juggle around in the air. Right, does that somewhat activate a thing? Oh no, it activates it as a bridge. That makes sense. Oh, hello. That makes so much sense. Of course, and now we can just walk over and... Whoops. And now we can just go over here. Shove it into the door. Perfect. Money. I guess we have 2 objectives? Freeing the dragon and... Well, yeah, no, well, I don't know. If freeing the dragon is like an optional task. I mean, I guess this whole quest is optional. Coffee. And it unlocks one of the shortcuts. Got it.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergard.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Motsognir's behavior before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrathikar, the very armor you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the 3rd ingredient drove him to madness.
Really? Free Delania with cake and ice cream? Do you mean feed Delania with cake and ice cream? Heard Raven. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, though. Can you imagine
Looks like it needs 3 entry stones.
Oh, it actually needs all 3 to open it. Can you imagine Lonnie? Well, both, but I thought free sounds more funny. I see. Can you imagine Lonnie on like a sugar high, though? Oh my god. Have mercy upon us. Like, Lonnie already barely can concentrate as is, right? Like, imagine Lonnie being distracted and everything. That would be, yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh. Hello. Ow, what the fuck? Ow, stop it. Ow, what the fuck? Ogre's undoing. Wait, where'd the little guys go? It just disappeared. What? I mean, I guess it depends on the type of ice cream slash cake, but both of them are things that are extremely high in sugar. Or one of those kitchen sink sundaes I've heard where they fill up an actual kitchen sink with ice cream and all the toppings you can put on a sundae. I hope that's not actually a thing. Because not only would that be, like, extremely unhealthy, just from a sanitary aspect, like, kitchen sinks are, like, incredibly filthy. Like, they're incredibly nasty. With germs and everything, so... do not fill up a kitchen sink. Oh well, if it's like a restaurant or like something, one of those gimmicks, then I would assume it's one of those like where they have like, you know, a cutout kitchen sink that they bring to the table, a sort of, and it basically is probably a stainless, and then they treat it like a dish, like an actual like a plate and stuff that's cleaned. I was just like thinking, so like as a, I don't know, American tradition or something, you just take your kitchen sink and you fill it up with ice cream, and then the whole family eats out of it, and then everybody has violent diarrhea the next day because like I said, sinks are very dirty. That's like when, oh my god, I totally have a story to tell about that. My mom is like, Bold's just saying what? What do you mean what? Which one? To what exactly, Bold? You have to be a little bit more specific. No, it's like I'm always annoyed with my mom when she like washes things in the sink that she then eats. Like for example, she will just like to wash salad and stuff. She'll fill up the sink with water. Ice cream in the sink? What? I don't know. That's the first I'm hearing of that too, but you know, Storm is talking about it. It's more like that. Like my mom will, you know, like fill up the sink with water and then like throw the salad leaves in there and like wash the salad like in the sink, and it's like that's how you contaminate your food, right? Like a sink, because it's constantly wet, it's constantly like in contact with foods and bits and pieces. Even if you clean it, sinks are like, because they're constantly wet, everything that's constantly wet is like a perfect breeding ground for bacteria. Trust me, do not put your food into the sink. Like anything, do not make your food come in contact like with the actual surface of the sink where the water goes, because that will contaminate your food, and that will potentially get you very sick, right? It's a food challenge. I looked it up. I'm supposed to pick on the Shrook channel. Now I need to see. Hold on. Now I need to see what you posted there. Oh, that's on the wrong window. Huh. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube with a fiery passion of a million billion suns. I can literally not even watch the video in YouTube because like it's forcing me a 27-second ad in front of the video, and I cannot actually like mute the, what the fuck is this shit? I can literally not mute the audio in the ad. Like I could just pause it and unpause it. There's like no volume adjustment at all. That is so fucking stupid. God, YouTube is pissing me off. Well, I guess we'll watch it later. I thought it was actually a picture, but no, it's apparently a video. Stupid YouTube. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that Heart Attack grill. Where like the fucking guy who runs the thing is like a total fraud basically, because he is like, I'm a doctor. It's like, no, you're not a doctor. You were formerly an EMT. And then he is like, oh, because whatever makes you feel good, you know, if you have like lots of good food, that makes you release like positive, like, you know, endorphins and dopamines. Like, you know, like positive, like happy chemicals. I forgot the exact word for it. You know, like happy chemicals, right? And then that way, you will actually like not gain weight, and it's actually more healthy for you. And it's like, bro, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You're literally making people clog their arteries with like thousands and thousands of calories per meal. Extremely high amounts of, you know, fat, cholesterol, saturated fats, that sort of stuff. Like, it's so unhealthy, yeah. But then he claims, like, no, 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 I'm a doctor, and I say it's good. Like, and to be honest, if it's a restaurant, if that's like the sort of gimmick, sure. People are old enough, generally speaking, to make their own decisions if they want to, like, put that type of stuff in their body. But having, like, a guy who's a former EMT claiming that he's a doctor and he's like, no, actually it's good for you because it makes you, when you eat all of this stuff, it makes you release the happy chemicals. That sort of stuff, that is what annoys me, yeah? Do not tell people that, no, actually it's good. I'm a doctor, trust me, yeah? Like, do not sully the name of medicine and science with you, what you think supposedly you know. And like half-truths and misinformation. That's the sort of thing that kind of, like, bothers me with that stuff. Like, if the guy wants to roleplay as fucking doctor, you know, and all of that, that's fine. That can be, like, part of the brand, that can be part of the gimmick and all of that. But, like, actually claiming that and being, like, serious about it? Ooh, good.
I do not know.
There are a few ways to find out.
Oh.
But they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
What? What did Atreus just say? Oh, God. Ow. Ow.
I'm not ready.
Okay, yeah, that's great. Ow, what the fuck? No. Come here. Oh my god. Huh? I feel like something just vomited on me up from the side. Oh, labor completed Worm Slayer. Cool. Oh god. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm trying to help you here, Draggy. We're trying to help this asshole, and he's lighting me on... Well, it's not fire. It's electrocution, that's the word. Really? No. Ah. Huh? Oh. No, that was easy. Hey, easier than I expected.
One shrine down.
You'd think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
Yeah, no, he's being a bit of a dick. And you have, like, all of this stuff, you know when, like... Really, I can just cheese this?
One more to go.
You enjoy freeing them.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing to do.
Huh. Well. Found one way to cheese it. Hello, Yolka. How are you doing? we got full health. Huh. There we go. Up there. Of course there's more. Silly me. What was that move? I'm just like doing combos that I did not even know existed. Right? Doing okay. Stomach burns, playing my favorite series. That sounds like you got some acid problems, probably. We got another ad already? Goddamn.
Look up there.
I'm trying to look up. I hear a raven. Where's the raven? I don't see you. Kratos, my beloved. We have been playing a lot of God of War. Well, I haven't played in 2 weeks because I was like ill and stuff. So. Oh, there you are. But yeah, I'm looking. This is the only game that I actually played. Like the only God of War game I had prior to me playing through the entire series. This was the only game that I'd ever played before. So.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
And I remember having a great time with it, and I'm having a great time. I mean, I'm really looking forward to playing Ragnarok. Even though, I mean, the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is like the quality. Because like, when I look at Steam, also like Twitch as well. On Steam, this game, the 2018 one, has like what is like 95% positive. Ragnarok is 85. So 10. I mean, 85 is still a good rating for sure. But like 10% less than this game does seem like a bit of a stark contrast. I played 1, 2, this one, and the PSP ones. I know there's 2 PSP games. There's 2 PSP games and 1 mobile game. Which I said I wasn't gonna go through the trouble of setting those up, but we played all of the mainline entries. We played 1, 2, 3, Ascension, the 2018 one, and then we're gonna play Ragnarok after this. I'm definitely excited for Ragnarok because the people said that it's like a long game, like it's a lot longer than this one. And of course you get more of everybody. You get more of Atreus, you get more of Kratos. You get more of Brock and Sindri. You get more of Mimir, of course. Can't forget Mimir. Oh, always gotta have more of my boy Mimir. Okay. You'd think he would attack the fucking elves first. Maybe. Idiot. What are you... What is bro doing? Oh my god. I played the old ones when I was a kid. Why a 4-year-old played an 18-rated game, asked my aunt. That really is a bit young. I mean, hey, I played... Oh god.
Come here. Why does the dwarf thing want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathikar. A suspicious amount
I
of
I, I
weapons.
played some
Make you
stuff
can
too,
find
of
anything about this
course, when I was
particular armor difficult.
too young.
But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Ultimate protection does sound pretty
What can you
good.
trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
If you say so.
Wait, so where's the last shrine? Oh, there it is. No, I did. Trust me, there was some stuff that I also did and watched that I was definitely too young to watch. Like what is a good example? Oh no, I'm actually poisoned. I just said two little Fringe TV had a lot of porn ads. Damn. Let me think. I played BioShock 2 when I was like way too young. My brother really loved tormenting me with a bunch of stuff like I have like a bit of a phobia of clowns and puppets. And that's because my brother made me watch a whole bunch of like horror movies. Like he made me watch It and Chucky and what else? He made me watch Nightmare on Elm Street. So that all of these, and dude, I could not sleep for like weeks, right? Like it was he loved tormenting me so much with these fucking horror movies. It was ridiculous. Yeah, my brother was a bit of an asshole. But, you know, I talked a bit about my brother as the other stream. I mean, now I'm definitely doing a lot better. There's like some instances in where I actually like the horror atmosphere and stuff. I don't like jump scares. I think jump scares are like the laziest way to frighten anybody.
Yes, sir.
God, why did that take so long? The dragon design is really cool in this, though. Okay. Cool. Dragon favor complete. Woo! No, the dragons definitely have a very, very cool design in this. For sure. Oh, wow. We actually have a lot, I just realized. Gift of Strength when Kratos' health drops below. All X throws. Scale of the Mighty. Runic and Vitality. Vitality's cool. Symbol of the Heart. Yeah, who knows? Talking about dragons. Maybe at some point I'll get around to playing some dragon... What is that game called? Dragon Hunter? God, I'm blanking on the name. The fucking game that everybody's playing. Is it called Dragon Hunter? How am I blanking on this name? Everybody's been playing that damn game. Monster Hunter. Thank you. I was like, dragon, 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 something with dragon. Yeah, why isn't it called Dragon Hunter, considering that you hunt like 90% dragons in these fucking games? Anyway. It's just we have too many games to play. Like I got too many projects going. I I need to like actually finish some games first before we start putting more shit on the list. For real. We got like way too much. Way too much planned. Alright, but we are at time. We do have all of the stones and we freed the dragon. So what we're going to do is wrap up for now. We will be back tomorrow. I'll mention it sporadically throughout the week. It is the last Friday this week. Is the last Friday of the month, so as always, every 4 weeks, I'm visiting my grandmother in the nursing home. Especially, it's going to be especially important because you know she had a lot of like health issues lately. To spend some more time with her, but I'll mention it again on Thursday. That there will be no stream, so no first stream on Friday. We'll of course be back on the second stream on Friday for Elden Ring, of course. Yeah, just so you guys are aware. But other than that, we're gonna be technically speaking, we should be available for the rest of the week. Not sure if I'm gonna do it on Wednesday. I've gotten sort of a little bit into the habit of doing for the short stream on Wednesdays, just playing something else for a little bit. But depending on what it is, we can also just like do two more hours of God of War, right? But let me go ahead and just save this really quick here. Boop. Like I said, maybe I can get around to grinding a little bit of like Niflheim and stuff off screen. If not, I don't really think we're gonna need it, to be honest. Like I think our armor is already like good enough that we're gonna be able to finish the game with it. Who knows? If I feel like it, if I have some time, I don't see why not. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a peek. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you have any recommendations as to who you want me to raid out into, go ahead and put those in the chat now. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick peek as to who's currently live. Let's see. We got Mikey. Valor's playing fucking VR. Inhumane Baron is playing Ace Combat. Interesting. We got Pixie. We got Betty. Oh, Drex is live. So we have a handful of people that we can raid into. No, no suggestions. I wonder what Dino is. Now that I just thought of it. Actually, I think I know why today was a bit slow overall. I mean, we had a lot of people coming in anyway. You know, we have like so many people that come in now on a regular. It's really nice. You know, we have like a good dozen or so people that show up nearly every day, which is really awesome. Like, you know, like I said, just you guys watching and hanging out with me already like means so much. It means that I'm not just doing this, you know, by myself. I always have you guys with me and hanging out. It's great. I really do appreciate that. And it is Easter. I just remembered. It's not really Easter. It's not really like a huge holiday we celebrate here, but I understand that it's a bigger holiday in the U.S. So I guess Happy Easter to everybody, right? I never said that the entire stream. So if you celebrate Easter, if that's a big thing for you, then Happy Easter. But thank you for swinging by, hanging out anyway. I think we're gonna raid. Who are we going to raid? When did we raid the Baron the last time? We raided him once in the last 30 days. What about Mikey? We also raided Mikey once. Did we raid Drax? I have not raided Drax. And he has raided us twice in the last 30 days. So we're gonna raid Drax, I think. You know, Drax is a nice, cool, chill dude whom I really enjoy. We should totally like play things with Drax at some point. I don't think I've ever done anything with Drax in the past. So we're gonna go ahead and raid him. But then, as always, while I set that up here in the background, thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and get that set up here. And then, of course, as always, check back again in a few hours, so probably about like 2 hours, when we'll be playing some more. I believe, we're going to be playing more Pal World for like 3 hours or so, 3.5 hours with Brad. And then we'll probably, for the last hour or so, like we did the last 2 times, just play a little bit more of Vintage Story, just for an hour or so. And yeah. And of course, you can check back again tomorrow for more God of War 2018. And as always, let's go ahead and start that raid. Once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!